Witajcie moi drodzy i wybaczcie małe spóźnienie. Po raz kolejny mi się przytrafiło, ale musiałem coś zrobić. Niestety wyszło tak, że przed samym streamem. Co nie było planowane, no ale dziś mamy walentynki, spędzamy je z Aloy. Tak, no ale chciałem powiedzieć o tym, że Genshin powróci za 2 dni, czyli 16, bo wtedy będzie update do wersji 2.5. Będzie wtedy nowy content, no i ostatnio poza streamami ja chciałem zdobyć trofeum, bo się okazało, że zaniszczenie tych makiet treningowych, czy jak to nazwać, które były w tych pierwszych początkowych lokacjach, na przykład w obozach Nory, na początku przypuszczałem, że będzie za to trofeum, prawda? I je niszczyłem. Później przestałem, bo z jakiegoś powodu zmieniłem zdanie, nie wiem. Przestałem w to wierzyć, że będzie za to achievement, no ale okazało się, że jest. Achievementa zdobyłem, ale właśnie chodząc po tych obozach okazało się, że mamy jakieś questy w początkowych lokacjach. Chyba tutaj i gdzieś... Tak, tutaj. No i mamy też questa, się okazało... Gdzie on był? Że tam jest jakiś quest. Ale on jest akurat aktywny. Zobaczmy, czy mamy tamte misje aktywne. Misja główna na pochybel ciemności to nie. Boczna. Nope. To jest tamta. No nie ma. Tamtych misji nie mamy aktywnych, czyli ja mogłem je przegapić. A to niedobrze. Stąd czy stoją? No dobra, niech będzie. Niech będzie tutaj. Oczywiście zrobimy to na początek. Zanim ruszymy z misją główną, rzecz jasna, to ukończymy te poboczne. Niech no ja zerknę. Dla przypomnienia. Po jakiej misji mam rozpocząć DLC? Góra, która upadła. Czyli po górze, która upadła, a przed nadejściem cienia. Okej, muszę to mieć na uwadze. Kurczę, z tą odrobinkę. No może nie tyle chory, co męczy mnie kaszel coś ostatnio. Przez weekend, no i teraz niestety poniedziałek, a mi nie przeszło. Do końca. Mam także nadzieję, że wszystko jest w porządku z moim mikrofonem. Co biegniesz, chłopie? A, to chyba ona ma misję, prawda? Mam nadzieję, że jest wszystko w porządku z moim mikrofonem, bo ostatnio zauważyłem, że jakieś dziwne trzaski są na wodach. Nie zawsze, ale co jakiś czas się zdarza. Ale prawdopodobnie to nie jest wina mikrofonu albo kabla. Tylko wydaje mi się, że to wina mojego komputera. Ja już to mam. No co ty masz dla nas, Sono?
War Chief Scena, you're reinforcing Mother's Crown?
If the Nora are to weather another attack by the Metal Devil, we must brace our defenses. Still, the concern is not yours. You're not mine to command.
You can still ask, War Chief.
Very well. We need to harvest Lancehorns. They carry chill water, and their lenses have many uses also.
I have chill water now.
Good. Our ice and fire will stave off the machines. That leaves the matter of a Lancehorn lands. There's hunting to the west of here. I also need the watchtowers stocked with signal arrows. Take these to Orn's Tower in the south. If you would.
Okej. Tak też zrobię. Soczewka Lancoroga. No to jest jakaś taka misja na niższy poziom, na poziom 10. Ja to przegapiłem. Przegapiłem to ludziska. Jestem zbyt blisko celu, nie mogę się przenieść. Doprawdy. Tak mnie traktujecie, co? Strzały tutaj mamy... Przeniesiemy się tu, weźmiemy to, a stamtąd tu damy się od razu tam i to i tak bez znaczenia. No dobra, niech będzie. Przekażemy mu te szczały. Tak celowo to wymawiam, nieprawidłowo. Bo mogę. A chwileczkę, czy kategorię mam wybraną? Tagi i tak dalej. Horizon, tak. Wszystko jest dobrze. Indyku ty, zamilcz tam. Czy to tutaj, czy to tam? Tutaj. Na górę wlazło. A, człowieku, czy ty nie mogłeś być gdzieś bliżej, w łatwiej dostępnym miejscu? Hopsa. A druga część Horizona wychodzi chyba 18, prawda? Tak nie zagram w to od razu, no ale kiedyś.
You're Orn?
Urn.
Aren't you a little young to be a sentinel?
You can talk?
Fair. The war chief had me bring you these fire arrows. Send up a signal the moment you see anything suspicious, all right?
I know. I'm young, not stupid. If they come back,
Just be safe.
the trip down's the best part.
Teraz raczej się mogę przenieść tam od razu, więc skorzystamy z tego. Bo czemu by nie? Mimo że tamta podróż wcale nie była taka długa i daleka. Ale jestem senny. Tak, przez leki. Muszę się rozbudzić. O szlak. Zapomniałem, że tutaj będzie nasz koleżka. Piłozą. Czy ja muszę? Mam zdobyć soczewkę lancoroga.
World's going white.
Tak, ja nie jestem pewien, czy muszę tak naprawdę tam walczyć. No. Aha, zauważył mnie on. Proszę pana. Proszę pana. Z czym pan do kogo, Miałem nie tę broń, którą potrzebowałem, którą chciałem, no ale w sumie... Lancorogi. Aha, to ten zniszczony, tak. Tamte mi niestety zwiały. No ale się udało. Voilà. Mogę tu, bo do miasta chyba by mi nie pozwoliło się przenieść, bo za blisko, tak jak przedtem, no ale to ognisko jest nieco dalej. Możemy tu... Oj, nie o to mi chodziło, chciałem wstać. Chciałem wstać. Bierz, kobieto. No wlazła na górę, no kurczę. Nie ułatwia mi zadania. Dzisiaj mam sporo problemy z głosem. Zobaczcie. koksa. No, dawaj. Nie zatrzymuj się, Aloy. O, lud się odnowił, co ciekawe.
I brought you the Lancehorn lens, Sona.
I'll make a weapon with this myself. No warrior should forget the feel of craft. And you brought the signal arrows to Orn?
I did. Kind of hope he never has to use them, though.
We stand agreed. It is a poor war chief who has a craving for war. For now, all I ask of our braves is that they are ready. I thank you for your aid.
Dobra. Dobrze. Mamy to zrobione. Tutaj nie ma już... Nie ma zadania. Świetnie. Zerknijmy, czy przez przypadek coś się nie odblokowało. Jakoś takie, wiecie, łańcuszek questów. Chciałem powiedzieć sieć, ale sieć to nie do końca to, o co mi chodziło. Łańcuszek bardziej. Wygląda na to, że nie i... gdzie był tamten quest? Tutaj. Ciekawe, na który to poziom. Tam to było na 10, a to... 11 poziom? Albo około 20? Kto wie? Ale spodziewam się, że także na dużo niższy.
How did he get so close to the Sun King? The Oseram Guard will be blaming their shadows for their mistakes.
I knew Durval was
A,
a
to
threat,
ty.
but I never imagined he'd get... How's your road treating you, Aloy?
Full of surprises, Jira. How about you?
When the Karja fort opened, I got word that my husband had come looking for me. But only the word made it to the fort. He didn't.
You have a husband.
Kendrick. Beat him in an arm wrestling match. I left him behind when I left the claim. Some metal sellers passed him at the bridge near the glare break. Seeing as you drift on the wind, little spark.
If I'm out that way, I'll look for him, but... Do you want him to find you, Jira?
Ever have those mornings when you wake up without all the answers? Still, I'll be heading up to the fort to resupply. Luck on your travels.
Może 15, no tak. Tak też przypuszczałem, że to będzie właśnie taki poziom. O, aż tam. Trzeba na pewno? Tak. No dobra. Aż tam go wywiało. Czego można się spodziewać, bo ona miała tą oseramską zbroję, prawda? Ona stąd pochodzi. Czyli on jest w okolicach właśnie tego obozu. Oseramów. Osramów. Ostatnio naprawdę chodzi za mną Metro Exodus. No i Yakuza seria. Muszę coś z tego zagrać. Na streamie, rzecz jasna. Drzewko.
Here's the bridge Jira meant. No telling how many people pass this way. But this was a man with a cart, so...
Podświetlimy ścieżkę, no i zobaczymy, gdzie nas to wywieje. Szlak się urywa. Być może w tamtą stronę, a nie w tą. Tak samo jak na poprzednim streamie ten sam błąd zrobiłem. W poprzednim streamie? Nie, to był jeszcze jakiś dalszy stream. Jakim poprzednim? Jeju. No ale też tak zrobiłem, że poszedłem w niewłaściwą stronę.
tracks. Well, that doesn't make any sense. It's around someone's possessions. Kendert's?
Czujka zniszczona. No i co? Aha, mam to zobaczyć.
There's goods scattered everywhere. And a little blood, too. Either he fell, or
On tylko upadł.
there's enough blood to worry me.
Krew. Gdzie? Krwi tu nie widzę, Elohim. Ale wierzę ci na słowo. Wierzę ci na słowo. Kobito. Ktoś tam stał? Nie. To roślinka. Mamy fulla. Czy tam się coś... Aha, to ognisko.
No more blood. Must have had time to bind his wound.
A? Teraz widzę. Zbadaj okolice. No tutaj coś mamy.
This chest looks like it's of Osram making. At least he's easy to follow. I just hope he's okay.
Oj, nie to. Butelka? Butelka?
The scent reminds me of... Yes, Aaron's breath.
Siedź tam. Hello?
Am I glad to see you, stranger?
Are you Kendert? I'm a friend of Jira's.
Huh? I'm a husband of Jira's.
She heard you'd gone missing. I tracked you. What happened?
I was coming to join her. A sandstorm blew in, I sought shelter. It didn't work out. And here I am getting read as a Karja priest, my goods scattered in a herd of tramplers. There's only so much you can do to make me look less of an idiot. But could you get back my scrapper sap?
That would be the stuff down there with the herd of tramplers?
I'm not proud, I'm just a brewer, and maybe 5 bottles of that is worth more than I am to Jira.
Smutne. Czy ty... Naprawdę chcesz, żebym ja tam właził? Najwyraźniej tak. Najwyraźniej tak i być może będzie to dobry moment, aby wykorzystać naszą broń. Nie do końca jestem pewien. Czy to aby na pewno dobry moment na to? Shit. Mam dwóch. Hell yeah.
Gotta put up a fight.
Hell yeah. Halo? Fuck. Okej. Przeżyliśmy. Moje 2 bysiorki zostały. Tylko. Niech sobie już tu będą. Proszę, nie atakujcie piłozębów. Wolałbym raczej ich uniknąć. Walki z nimi. Raczej. To mam na myśli. A to tylko lis. Niech spada. Cóż to? Aha, to butelki jego. To moje, świetnie. Zwój. Butelki. Tutaj. A już. Kolejna butelka, jeszcze jedna. Gdzie może być ostatnia butelka? Oj, gościu, ty naprawdę. Wysyłasz mnie. Jest. Czy on mnie zaatakuje? Nie? Wow, tak, zaatakował mnie. Dobra, zostawimy tego. Nie chcę kłopotów za bardzo. Także niech on tam sobie łazi. My wyruszamy dalej. Koleżko, mam wszystko.
Huntress. Thank you. Oseram's finest, this stuff. Keeps you warm in a snowstorm. Strips the grit out of a gear wheel.
Kendert, why did you set out so unprepared?
Hammered as steel of the matter is, I did it for love. When Jira said she wanted to leave the claim, I consulted with the Ildermen. I won't repeat what they said. You won't like it.
You've got me curious.
No, I've already dug myself a hole deep enough to swallow a thunderjaw. It was my mistake not going with her. I've had time enough to see that. Maybe it's not too late.
You'll find her stocking up at Day Tower. Good luck.
Wróć do Jerry. Ciekawe, czy on tu już będzie magicznie. Czy też nie. Mistrzyni zbieractwa. Chyba to mama. Nawet nie chyba, a na pewno. Bo większość już wykupiłem umiejętności, prawda? Ma quick save.
These aren't goods. They're necessities.
To tutaj? Ona się przeniosła gdzie indziej. Tak.
Little Spark. Any sign of that man?
I found him, Jira. I think you two will have a lot to talk about.
I like a good story. And a good drink. It's why I'm good at what I do.
He's bringing you both. Kendrick wants to be with you. He regrets that he took the word of the Ealdorman.
Women know their place in the claim, was their word. It's the Carja's son that bakes their brains and gives them such thoughts.
Przepraszam.
That's
The tribe. You can't bear a grudge. It'd make you go mad. My silly man. Little Spark, how can I thank you? There'll always be a drink for you at Hunter's Gathering.
Dziękuję. To wszystko, tak? To wszystko. Ukończyliśmy wszystkie misje poboczne. Przepraszam. Wszystkie misje poboczne zostały ukończone, jeżeli dobrze rozumiem. Ale jeszcze tu jest jakaś misja, także aktywujemy ją. Aktywuj, tak. Cudownie. Misja aktywna. Poboczna. Główna. Na pochybel ciemności. Aha, tak. Tak. To tyle. Nie mamy więcej misji, szlak. Nie chciałem wychodzić stąd. Ciągle mi się myli, że tutaj przełącza się. Ale mniejsza. Smoczy klif. Chodźmy tutaj, do ogniska. Mamy zabić jastrzębłyski. Jastrząb czy jastrzębłyski? Chyba jastrzębłyski. Tak, śmieję się, bo tak pomyślałem, prawda? Tytuł napisałem Walentynki z Aloy. Tytuł streamu. To dużo mówi o mnie. I o tym, czy jestem w związku, czy nie. Stream dla samotnych ludzi.
Glintock's attacking. I'd better see if I can help.
Czyżby? Gdzie? Tutaj. Okej. Okej, pomożemy im. Szlak, nie chciałem strzelać.
Now's my chance.
Jeszcze? O! Już? No. Proszę pana, proszę, a ten sobie siedzi. Nic sobie z tego nie robi. Niechaj mu będzie. To wrażenia na nim nie robi, tak? Co się dzieje dookoła? Dobra. Mam to na pewno zniszczyć czy zbadać, ale dopiero po pokonaniu przeciwników. Zabij jastrząbłyski. Jeszcze jakieś żyją? A, tam. Ej, panowie, nie możecie sobie poradzić nawet z jednym? O, podpalili go. No fuck.
You wanna get...
What made these Glinthawks attack? I better speak to whoever's in charge.
Ja już wiem co, Aloy. Także...
Thank you.
Nie ma za co.
It's the third flight we faced today.
To już trzeci atak. No tam jest to urządzenie.
You just flew in on a rainbow and saved our sorry slags. Where do you come from?
I heard the Glinthawks attacking. They're scavengers. They don't hunt for sport. What's drawing them here?
Has to be the blasted Karja. If we're in an era of peace, why am I elbow deep in Glinthawk bung? They keep coming in waves.
Has anything changed that might have lured the Glinthawks? Have you left machine scrap lying around?
No. Us around use our scrap. Not like the Karja. They only keep the pretty parts.
So the Karja have been leaving scrap around.
Here? Never. If a Karja wasted scrap on my watch, I'd pick it up and make him eat it.
Why do you think the Karja have anything to do with the Glinthawks?
We built this outpost to protect against the Karja. Now they're coming here to trade. Fine. Their shards are as good as anyone's. But everyone knows that they want this place. Come to think of it, they want every place.
But how could the Karja have brought on the Glinthawks?
If I ever get a break from them, I'll see if I can spare a man to follow the trail. Guaranteed, there's a Karja at the other end.
Has anyone come trying to sell lures? They're devices that attract machines.
Is that real? Is that some sort of Nora joke?
I'll take that as a no. What exactly do you do here?
As mayor, I order people around. Gotta be playing hammer to get things done. Can't stand those Karja chunks and their flowery talk. But since we helped the Karja get rid of their rotten king, it's been peace and brotherhood and all that dung.
You don't think the peace will last?
Don't have time for peace. I got Karja merchants begging for a discount on the gate tax, and Glinthawks attacking. Which is worse?
Why don't I investigate why the Glinthawks are attacking? You've got your hands full.
Really? No one ever offers to help me. You, any good at tracking?
You could say that.
All right, then. Let me know what you find. Hammer to steel. A Karja's behind all this.
Dobra, już nawet wiem, gdzie mam iść. No tak, tu jest to. Jakiś gość tam nawet siedzi.
Turn off!
What are you doing?
By the sun! It won't turn off!
That device is making the Glinthawks attack. Turn it off.
Me? I don't know how to turn it off any more than I know how I turned it on. I scrounged it from an old workshop.
Well, that should do it. Now start talking. Did you know this whole time that that device was luring Glinthawks?
By the sun, no. I stashed it here for a while, but when I came back, I was nearly beheaded by one of those flying terrors.
You mentioned you found the device in a workshop?
Yes, I camped out atop the snowy eastern ridge. No easy climb even in my best years, but I girded my
Enough. Were there any other devices at this workshop?
abandoned equipment, the likes of which I've never seen. A peculiar silo remained impervious to my attempts to open it. As I searched, I wondered how many secrets lie hidden in this world, as we, in our ignorance, go about our daily...
Your point?
Oh. No, I didn't see another device. But one could still be there, waiting to unleash its horrors.
Why are you scrounging gear you don't even understand?
My customers demand extraordinary pieces best found at the fringes of civilization. My tales of adventure only increase their value. Where others only dare tread, I flourish. No mountain climbs too high that I can't mount it. My trade demands sacrifice.
Including the sacrifice of innocence? Those Glinthawks swooped down and attacked everyone.
I didn't mean for that to happen. I sought only to sate the appetites of rich nobles who never leave their mansions.
This device is dangerous. I have to find that workshop and make sure it's the last. Where is it?
On the eastern ridge, just beyond my campsite. But after I descended from the workshop, a cracking above me signaled my doom. I dove into the river mere moments before an avalanche took out the path. You can't reach it now. The climb is too perilous.
I'll take my chances. You just stay away from that workshop and try not to cause another mess.
W końcu to miejsce właśnie, w którym my przedtem byliśmy. Odkryłem ja zanim tam była misja, no i wtedy już tak przewidziałem, że na pewno będzie tutaj jakaś misja, bo po co taka tutaj lokacja byłaby, prawda? Na boku i nawet ognisko tam jest, a niczego tam nie było.
Stranger's campsite, so the workshop can't be far. If I can find a way around the avalanche.
Czy tędy? Czy tędy mi się uda gdziekolwiek dojść? Możliwe. Myślałem, że spadłem. Myślałem, że spadłem, ale nie spadłem. Slow-mo, ehem. Jak zawsze. Więcej slow-mo. Jeżeli dobrze pamiętam, muszę tutaj zaraz przejść na drugą stronę, o właśnie tutaj nawet. No właśnie, od razu to zrobiłem. Czy ja coś widzę? Nie widzę, okej. Będą przeciwnicy.
Things soaked from melted snow.
Ha, da się tu wejść. Szlak. Szlak. Tych przeciwników tutaj raczej przedtem nie było. Jezus Maria. Ejluj, proszę cię. Ups. Okej. Nie tędy. Gdzie misja pokazuje? Halo? Aha, tam.
A bit of lore brought that stormbird here. If I find any and destroy them, the machine should leave.
Oh. Oh.
There, the lure.
Aha, 1-3.
Done. No more lures. Now about this workshop.
Odleciał. Tak, odleciał. Notatki.
So Dervahl was behind these lures. Brilliant. And dangerous. Now to bring word back to Pitchcliff.
Podniszczony list. Kochane ważniaki i marionetki. Wy żałosne głupole. Nie udało wam się mnie złapać. Znowu. Wasze próby rozbawiłyby mnie, ale zajęły... Rozbawiłyby? Tak, rozbawiłyby mnie. Ale zajęty jestem wyprowadzaniem was i waszego tak zwanego wywiadu w pole. Darujcie sobie. Albo jeszcze lepiej pozabijajcie się, co oszczędzi mi zachodu, żałosne durnie. Bez poważania. Dervahl. Wow. Ile on ma lat? 12? Wow. Niesamowita wiadomość. Sprawia, że czuję do niego naprawdę szacunek i się go obawiam. Okej, gdzie jesteś, facet? No chyba tam jest, prawda? Czy co to było? Czy dam radę jakoś tędy tam do niego doskoczyć po dachach? Śmiem w to wątpić. Aczkolwiek... Auć, 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 auć. Udało się.
You'll be happy to know I found another one of those lures and destroyed it. Should be the last you'll hear of it.
By fire and spit, you went above and beyond. How do you know there won't be any more?
The workshop where I found it was long abandoned. You're safe.
Good. My troops want to spit and shake your hand, as my brother would have. On behalf of Pitchcliff and my family, I thank you.
Cudownie. Ukończono misję poboczną, ale czy to oznacza, że to jest całkowity koniec misji pobocznych? Rozglądamy się po mapie i nie widzę niczego. To były próby, także nie. Czy coś ludziska widzicie? Nope, nie ma. Czyli to wszystko. To wszystko. Chwileczkę. Ten quest jak się nazywa? Coś z cieniem. Nadejście cienia to quest, który mam zrobić po DLC. Ale mi będzie kaszel. Czy to jest nadejście cienia? Nie. To jakiś... Pochybel ciemności, okej. Byłem blisko, myśląc, że to coś związanego z cieniem, ale nie. Troszeczkę mnie obawiam... Znaczy obawia mnie. Ja obawiam się troszeczkę tego, że... żeby nie okazało się, że ja mam to zrobić jakoś... Sam nie. Nie, bo tu widać, nie da się chodzić, prawda? To są góry. Nope, nie było tam raczej wejścia, prawda? Także no mam nadzieję, że to będzie mimo wszystko jakoś związane z misją. No, zrobimy szybki zapis, tak. Tak dla jaj. Okej. No i lecimy. Udaj się w miejsce wskazane przez Sylensa.
You're very close now.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there,
Nie odpowiedział.
Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse focus network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
Dokładnie tak, Aloy. Tak to wygląda. Kryształowy, dobra, niech to na razie sobie zostanie. Sprzedamy za to, co nam nie jest potrzebne. To już raczej się nie przyda, tak czy inaczej. To się raczej nie przyda. Tego mamy dużo. Sprzedamy. Tego także mam dużo. Sprzedamy to, 2 staki i wystarczy. Sprzedaj. Pieniędzy mam coraz więcej, a tak naprawdę ich nie potrzebuję za bardzo. Dobra. Czasem zmieniają się te pozycje, no ale dlaczego 25, 24, 23, ale więcej nie mam do włóczni, nie. 40 obrażenia, 37 i 37. To sprzedamy. 3 zostają. 43, 2. 9. Dobra, sprzedajemy tu. Mróz i skażenia. No, 13% skażenia, no. To się wydaje całkiem... Zostawimy to ze skażeniem. Porażenie. Okej. To niechaj zostanie. Ręczności mamy wystarczająco dużo. Ogień? Czemu to jest tak dziwnie posortowane? 29, 28. Aha, to są po prostu coraz gorsze, tak? Modyfikacje tutaj? Na to wygląda. Aha. Czyli to jest posortowane. Rozumiem. Sprzedaj wiele, sprzedamy 7. Tutaj 1, tutaj 2. I cudownie. Aha, ognisko było tam dalej. No to mniejsze. Lecimy bez zapisywania. Dobra, wszystko jest. Ognicho tam widziałem. Co ciekawe, czy da się tu jakoś wspiąć? Aha, tędy.
There are the handholds. Right where you said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
Silence. Tak, dotarło do mnie.
All right. What now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company. How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you around to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Don't tell me what to do. Okej. Chociaż zapiszemy. Jeszcze normalnie. Normalnie. Pełen save. Na wszelki przypadek, na wszelki wypadek.
Gonna be tight.
Słyszę maszyny.
Collected machines. Patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
Pytanie, czy ja powinienem je niszczyć? Czy też raczej nie? Tak. Tak. Okej. Tego pana mamy z głowy. Czy tego zauważysz? Nie. Shit. Tak. Auć. No cóż.
Calm, calm.
To nie było zgodne z planem, ale... Żyjemy. No i nie było tak źle. Szczerze mówiąc. Coś tu mi idzie. Aha, tego pana chyba zostawimy. Niestety tych przeciwników nie można zabić po cichaczu. Co mi się nie do końca podoba. Mam wejść na górę, tak? Cóż tam się wyprawia?
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Czyżby? Złomiarze. Złomiarze. Szlak. Szlak. Tam jeszcze łazi jakiś. No dobra, czy ktoś mnie zauważy? Raczej nie. Już mogę to wziąć. Dziękuję. Mam się udać tam aż.
Getting close now. Head for that ridge.
Ha? Szlak.
Now they're hunting me.
Szlak. Skryszyłem się. Tak, patrzę, czy coś tam było do skanowania, ale nie było. Przeciwnicy wracają, co mnie cieszy. Tak, tak, proszę się rozejść. Czy mi się tędy uda przejść? Najwyraźniej tak. Najwyraźniej tak. No mam przejść tam. Nie wejdę tędy. Co jest minusem tej sytuacji?
The toll makes just open this. Stop. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm.
Brzmi na ciężką robotę. O, co tam się dzieje?
Here we go.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
Ej, czemu?
Digging, endless blasting, endless waiting. I grow tired.
Szlak. Nie o to mi chodziło. Nie wiedziałem, że ten gość tam był.
Quietly.
Nie widziałem tego drugiego gościa, no ale...
Shout if you spot them!
Zbroja ceremonialna. Cóż to oznacza? No i co panowie, zrobicie? Nic. Rozeszli się. No można i tak.
Keep moving. Keep your eyes open.
Dokładnie tak. Ten poszedł. Szlak, ten też poszedł.
Here, the girl!
Jak ty mnie widziałeś?
She's gone.
Indeed. She is gone. Nie ma mnie. Szlak. To było dziwne. To miał być bezszelestny cios. No właśnie, teraz też. A to mi nagle znika w ostatniej chwili ta opcja.
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret.
Dobrze. Zobaczmy, co ci panowie tutaj mają. Maszyny bojowe. Znaczy maszyny. To brzmi zabawnie w porównaniu do tego świata. Bardziej jak zacofana machina bojowa.
That shelter. It's bigger than the others.
Find the tall neck, Aloy. There's no time to poke around.
Is if I make time.
Zawsze jest na to czas, kolego. Zawsze jest czas, żeby pogrzebać, polutować.
Save this for later. What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points. This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis.
Wiesz to.
This is his shelter. Not exactly fancy.
So long as King Itamen languishes at sunfall, coddled by his mother,
brutality.
he will never learn the true lessons of the sun.
Just enough to want to stop him.
Już
So long as King Itamen languishes at sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things it is absolute. One day it nurtures life, and the next scorches life away. It burns the skin of champions and wretches alike. Never does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow. The example of your father. But before my instruction could take hold, she was there, clutching him to her robes, burying his face against her breast. How is a king to rule when he cannot even see? Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian, in the hands of profligates. Debased. The spire, towering above the horizon like a glittering spike through the center of my mind. Every daybreak in exile is a mark of failure, but the count of days runs thin. I will see Meridian retaken, the profligates slaughtered, a true king restored to the Mesa throne. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered, cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault, as their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates. I would have fought to the end. But it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink. With me, he sent kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to Sunfall. There, we joined others to gather the strength to take back our home. But our strength only faded, until the buried shadow was brought to light. When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil? But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy, and set right my frame of mind. The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. The whole world cast into darkness, doomed. To resume and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith. All forces must combine, all halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, night to day. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn, for without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow. Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying ended the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this, but instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself or another. When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its fragility. A rage swelled up inside me. I abhorred that bed, how its softness threatened to swallow us up. And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak. I slipped from the bed, threw open the casement, and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all seductions of comfort. But when I woke the next morning, you lay beside me, naked as I in the cold. Your body, stretched beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone. I saw you wake, instantly alert, like an animal ready to strike. You said nothing. You did not have to. Already you had shown me beyond doubt that we were meant to be.
Ciekawe. Malowidło. Okej. Aha, spadaj.
A mural of Meridian and the spire.
Only Meridian. That's how he sees it. But his destiny is to win it back.
Mogę go wziąć, nie mogę.
He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that tall neck?
Would not have been easy to drag the tall neck down his path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
Też mam taką nadzieję.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. It feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
Tędy? Czy tędy? A gdzie to prowadzi? Nigdzie? Takie. Okej. Gdzie te eksplozje tam? Przepraszam, zachrypę. Gdzie te eksplozje mają miejsce? A, chyba gdzieś tam. Te ich kopalnie. Imponujące. Imponujące. Ja już widzę, że będę mógł tam się przemieszczać. Są tam półki skalne, które możemy chwycić.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
A metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Oops.
Keep running!
Shit. Nope, nope, nope. Ała.
Kidding me? Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
W nogi.
Looks easy. No way. Almost there.
Ała.
Come on.
Don't fight. Keep moving.
What?
Head left towards the camp.
Got it.
Co mam zrobić? Chyba nie to. Nie zauważyłem, co on powiedział do mnie. Nie zauważyłem, co on do mnie powiedział. Ani nie przeczytałem. Znaczy, nie słyszałem, ani nie widziałem właśnie.
Keep moving.
Are you kidding me?
Don't fight. Run.
Are you kidding me?
Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost out of it.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Wow, wow.
Moving or you'll die. More eclipse ahead.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
Okej. Udało się.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him. If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Sekrety głębin Ziemi. Aloy bada starożytne ruiny pod Cytadelą i odkrywa niewiarygodną prawdę o projekcie Nowy Świt. Spoiler! Idzie do zmierzchu. Ślady wskazują na to, że placówka, w której Elizabeth Sobek pracowała nad projektem Nowy Świt, znajduje się pod Cytadelą. Czy Cytadela... Czy Cytadela? Tak. To ta misja. Idź do zmierzchu. Sekrety głębin Ziemi. No to wciąż nie jest chyba ta misja. Góra, która upadła. Tak. To nie ta misja. Tu wciąż nie czas. Na DLC. Ponoć w DLC będziemy mieli chyba nową włócznię. Taki mały spoiler, ale to już kiedyś widziałem. Poza tym mamy ulepszenia do włóczni. No i z tego co wiem, właśnie dopiero w DLC chyba zdobędziemy lepszą włócznię. No i chyba tam także będą jakieś lepsze bronie, no ale to będzie endgame. Wiem, że niektórzy ludzie celowo idą do DLC na początku gry, kiedy tylko mogą.
The Mad King Duran's Summer Palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Tak. Tak jak mówiłem, niektórzy ludzie idą od razu na początku gry tam do DLC po to tylko, żeby zdobyć lepsze bronie. No i tę włócznię. Nie mamy na co wydawać punktów. Dlatego też... Dlatego też zainwestujemy w to. Co ja tu mam nowego w misjach? Zadania. Czemu zadania mają wykrzyknik, a ich nie ma? Mniejsza z tym. Kim jesteś, człowieku? Czemu się świecisz? No. Okej. Zapiszemy. Zapiszemy po tamtej dużej misji, którą ukończyliśmy. Co to za krzyki? Idź na dziedziniec Cytadeli. Coś tu macie? Nie macie niczego. Niczego tu nie macie, panowie. Także wyruszam dalej. A przedtem tu nie mogłem chyba wejść, prawda? Tak.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
In theory, all should be well. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Skrzynia z zapasami. Okej. Ognicho, czy na górze... O. Czy dobrze się zachowuję, jak chcieliście? Chodzę wam po głowie. Nic podejrzanego, prawda, w moim zachowaniu.
Who can you trust? She got sick, then died in the night. She was old, but it happened so fast. Don't start thinking you're welcome here. You're only tolerated.
Okay. Tam mamy iść. Ci panowie tutaj widać mają problemy pewne. Hell yeah. A to ta arena cała ich. O, skrzynka. Mamy wejść tam na górę, co oczywiście zaraz zrobimy, ale ja chcę się rozejrzeć jeszcze tutaj dookoła. Jak tam przejść? Mogę jakoś zejść niby na dół, ale jak? Pewnie tamtędy. A nie, to nie tędy. Jezu, wystraszyłem się. Nie straszcie mnie. Czy uda mi się ominąć?
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders. I'll take the shots, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
Okej. Ciekawa muzyka w tle przegrywa. Ciekawa muzyka. Zajdziemy tutaj na dół. O, hello. Hello. Dobra, nie chcę rozmawiać ze mną. Nie, to nie. Mamy całkiem dużo pieniędzy, no ale nie mamy na co je wydać tak naprawdę. Kim ty jesteś?
Don't bother me, Outlander. All the bounties are announced in the throne room.
Okej. Troszkę się obawiam, czy jakie...
Waiting around for, Outlander. Bounties are announced inside.
Dobrze. Troszkę się obawiam. Zapiszemy grę, bo chcę coś zrobić. Obawiam się, że jak zejdę tam, to nie będę miał powrotu. Bo nie widziałem opcji... Aczkolwiek schody tam jakieś są, prawda? Muszę trafić, bo jak nie trafię, to... Aha, nie da się tam zejść. Niewidzialna ściana. To rozwiązuje problem. Hello? Gromoszczęk. Czemu macie tutaj... Tak, tak. Dlaczego macie tyle gromoszczęków tutaj? Chciał być obrazy, ale czy to są obrazy? O.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law!
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside? I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from...
Nagroda za zdrajcę, no ale najpierw zrobimy to. Sekrety głębin to chyba główna misja, prawda? Sekrety tak, głębinne, ale my się udamy tam do tej właśnie kobiety. I to było ciekawe tłumaczenie. Ona powiedziała, że zajęta, I'm busy. A oni przetłumaczyli, hech, no nieźle. Dlatego też ja nie lubię polskich wersji językowych w pełnych, 100% z dubbingiem, bo w dubbingu ona też by powiedziała, no nieźle. Tak jak w napisach zapewne. A przynajmniej słyszałem oryginał, prawda? Nie muszę wierzyć napisom we wszystko.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat. Bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
W porządku. W porządku. Damy się tam natychmiast. Ale się zmęczony zrobiłem. Jestem naprawdę senny. Muszę się rozbudzić. O, herbacia. Come to papa. Nie mogłem utrzymać kubka na początku i prawie rozlałem wszystko. Na swoje nogi. Dobra, lecimy. Nie wiem po co mapę włączyłem. A to wy, muszę co to za dźwięki.
Three dead trees, just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here.
3 martwe drzewa. A, te drzewa, no tak.
These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the Green Climb.
Skrzynia z zapasami. Chętnie wezmę. Nawet tam był drut. O. Tak dużo roślin do leczenia. A, kolejne. Czy czeka mnie jakaś walka? Aha, nie, to sprażyn.
Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
Gdzie my zmierzamy na mapie? Tam. To bolało. A to nic nie warte dla mnie. Tak naprawdę. To nic nie warte. No dobra. Dlaczego Aloy nie doskoczyła tam? To jest dobre pytanie. Dziwne. Dziwne. Czy Aloy skacze dalej, jak przytrzymam X-a? Nie jestem pewien co do tego. Proszę doskoczyć, dobra. Myślę, że tego się chwycę. Ja jeszcze wyżej. Gdzie cię wywiało, facet? Pch. Na zadupie jakieś. Co jest logiczne, skoro się ukrywa.
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
Indeed. Aha, my zmierzamy chyba właśnie do tego miejsca, o którym przedtem mówiłem, że wygląda jak miejsce na walkę z jakimś bossem albo coś tam. Prawda? Tak, to jest całe to miejsce. No i nawet coś tam już widzę. Coś tam już widzę. Czy to ty?
Everything useful has been stripped. A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Hunters,
Co mam zrobić? Ach, mam je zabić. No, zrobiłbym to, gdyby... No, jak lepiej.
Let's get on with it.
Tak. Nie trafiłem?
Down you go. Pull it. Where do you go from here?
Okruchy. A gdzie tam ten trzeci? Na chwileczkę, czy ja cię przeszukałem? Nie. Znaczy tak. W porządku.
Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the price. Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
Gdzie mój trzeci? Jest błysk tam. Tak, nie wiem dlaczego uparłem się, że go zlutuję.
Nice. Do a good hunt.
Nice. Indeed. Mam zapewne udać... Aha, podświeć ścieżkę. Czy ja widziałem to? Tam z góry? Możliwe. Ja myślałem, że jakąś większą maszynę spostrzegłem. Najwyraźniej nie. Wydawało mi się... Niebezpieczny mostek.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
Okay.
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark.
Co my tam mamy? Skrzynia z zapasami. Gdzie ja wlazłem? A. No dobra, mów.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja! The mountains belong to us! Keycook's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
To me, you chumps!
Oni nie wiedzą, gdzie jestem. Okay.
Large green group.
Focus! Focus!
Keep up the attack. We still got another squad on the way.
Jeszcze idą?
Fall beneath us.
O,
Guessing.
Move in. We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
no i co?
Won't be the last. Follow me. That's the fight above.
Okej. Okej. Zabiliśmy wszystkich. Tak, stwierdziłem coś oczywistego. Co każdy widzi na własne oczy. Czy ja mogę tam się dostać jakoś? W miejsce, z którego oni przybyli? Chyba nie. Chyba nie. Prowadź. I co, pomożesz mi wejść?
Up and over. Grab what you can while we still have time.
Tak też zrobię. Więcej tych skubańców. A teraz o Saramowie.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthyd.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Shit. Gdzie była tamta broń? Tutaj.
Take the fight to them. Look out! To your left!
O! Aha, to ty.
Back out now! Fight!
Czy możesz... No cholera jasna. zrobić? Zabij. Oh, fuck.
That's the last of the marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice.
Czyżby?
Will you come with me?
Tak, tylko daj mi ją zebrać. To jest do leczonka. Daj mi zebrać wszystko, co mogę zebrać, koleżko. I wyruszymy dalej. Tam na górze chyba też kogoś zabiłem, prawda? Tutaj. To było tutaj.
Stocking up?
Dokładnie tak, Aloy. Lecimy. Jak ty się nazywasz? Nie wiem. A co z tamtym gościem, z tym kapturem, tym kapłanem? Chciałbym go załatwić. Już myślałem, że poszedł sobie i mi nie pomoże.
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
Spoko. Można wejść tędy. No ale, czy to ma sens? Chyba nie. No właśnie, powiedziemy tędy. Tak czy inaczej. Koleżko, ty nie pędź tak do przodu, poczekaj na mnie. W końcu to ja wszystkich morduję za ciebie.
I can always use these.
Mamy fulla.
Across there and we'll have him.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid. And mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
Okay.
Kill a traitor! Kill a Nora! Righteous fight! Sun's judgment upon you!
Szlak.
The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid. For the honor of the Karja! For my honor!
Nope.
Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them.
Up to his perch.
Gonna need this.
Pokonani. To nie było aż takie trudne. Tylko że zauważyłem, że wielkie obrażenia oni zadają, kiedy podszedłem do nich. Niepotrzebnie tutaj z tym gościem, co walczyłem. To było nieco głupie z mojej strony. No ale... Przeżyliśmy, prawda? Przeżyliśmy, więc nie ma tematu. Jest i full. Czy da się... Nope. On sobie nic z tego nie robi. Powieźmy go za jajca.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap-scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time.
I was busy. What do you think happened to Jan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Okay.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
Dobra.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3-Toe Huadiv, near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Huadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
Jestem godny zaufania, dopiero co mnie
Sonora
poznałaś.
said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being
No, to aktywne, tak.
polite.
Okay.
I think I'll take a moment with Bahavas. Death suits him better than those robes ever did. Remember, look...
Okay. A czy z tobą mogę coś powiedzieć? Pogadać?
You think Avad
Nie.
will welcome me after I served his enemies?
Snow chill.
He's a forgiving man. Just smile a lot. You can't smile, can't you? No, that's a grimace.
Ciekawa broń. Wolałbym tę broń
Nervous
niż...
about going to Meridian?
niż
I've been a
włócznie.
soldier for 20 years.
Gadają.
Do not get nervous.
Dużo
Not even
gadają.
around a pretty lady?
I will not dignify that with a response.
Jak wejść tam na górę? bez pomocy tego gościa.
Lenora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
Dobra, niczego tu już nie ma. Spadamy stąd. Spadamy stąd i udajemy się od razu tutaj. Jak miło, że to przy samym ognisku. No już 2 godziny minęły? Kurczę, ale ten czas zlatuje. Minęło 2 godziny, a ja nawet przerwy nie zrobiłem sobie żadnej na toaletę i tak dalej. Okej. Jesteśmy. To z tobą mam pogadać. Hadi w 3 palce. No, 3 palców to on nie ma. Tu ma 5, a tu ma... Czy ma ucięty palec? Nie. Ma wszystkie palce.
You're three-toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Kaja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damned fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Itamen, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Itamen. I've got to destroy that thing in the past before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Okej. Mamy zabić... Jak się nazywał? Ten przeciwnik. Skałokrusz? Chyba. Gdzie? Tam. Oczywiście, że tam. Oto i skałokrusz, którym się muszę zająć. Tak, zastanawiam się, którędy go podejść, tak żeby z nim nie walczyć bezpośrednio. Mam tutaj taki fajny... tę skałę, którą mogę wykorzystać. No cóż, wygląda na to, że chyba nie mogę jej wykorzystać, bo on ją zniszczy, tak jak tę. Liczyłem na to, że ten... To nie ta strzała.
That'll help.
Usunięcie elementu. Coś mu zrzuciłem. Coś mu zrzuciłem. Emocjonująca walka. Czy mi się wydaje, czy... Dobra. Podpalenie go niczego mi nie da. Trzy strzały. No nie ruszaj się tak. To była niesamowita walka pod ludziska, prawda? To była niesamowita walka. Nie wiem, jakim cudem to przeżyłem. Zejdziemy tam na moment, aby zabrać lód. Od co? No właśnie, widziałem tam też trupy. Może mają coś ciekawego. Coś, co mi się przyda. Prażynę. Nie chcę prażyna. Prażynu. Zwłoki. Więcej mamy zwłok, czy nie mamy? Mamy. Oczywiście. A, to on był. Ja tak myślałem, co ten człowiek tyle miał przedmiotów. A to nie człowiek. A to nie był wcale człowiek. Jeszcze tutaj, no i czy to wszystko zrobiło się ciemno? Czy to wszystkie ciała? Chyba nie. A owszem. Jeszcze nie. No i tyle. Tak myślę. Cheezowanie z Wesem jak zwykle. Jak to już było nawet na YouTube zawsze. Zawsze znajdowałem dziwaczne sposoby, aby sobie poradzić z jakimiś wyzwaniami, z jakimiś walkami. Nie inaczej było tym razem.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock jewel would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your manhood, Eve? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
dobrze zbudowana ona jest.
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carter, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Khwadiv, get Idaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Okay.
Some traps would be nice.
Mówisz? Mówisz, kobieto. Potykacz może weźmiemy w takim razie tutaj.
Shall we prepare a little surprise for them?
A owszem.
Are you sure you don't have any traps, little hunters?
Nie wiem, czy oni tam też będą.
Here they are. Let's make it through, shall we? Strike from the shadows! Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready.
Move along now.
Might have a man down.
Yep.
Low and quiet does it.
Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
To było tyle. A ja zużyłam tak dużo. To był błąd. Spodziewałem się większej walki. Bo tak kazali mi się przygotowywać, wiecie, jakby jakieś wielkie starcie miało mieć tutaj miejsce. A to tylko kilku przeciwników? Ej. Trochę lipa. Z czym wy do kogo, goście? No niestety, straciłem... ze 3. Straciłem ze 3 te bomby, te pułapki. Chcę jeszcze przelutować te czujki. Nie wiem po co, bo lutu mam za dużo. Ale jednak. to tam chodzi. Łucznik.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
A ja zabrałem wszystko. No przestań. Ała. Czy to się uda? Ała. Szlak to. Ten przeciwnik był naprawdę trudny. Ale przeżyliśmy. Było ciężko. No, wiesz to, Aloy. Przydałaby się jakaś fajna modyfikacja. No nie jestem pewien, czy to była modyfikacja godna tej walki. Czy zostały gdzieś jeszcze jakieś moje pułapki? Chyba nie. Niestety chyba nie. Eilu wzięła ten kawał złomu i schowała do kieszeni. No to była chyba najtrudniejsza walka w grze. Tak naprawdę. Jak dotychczas. Nie jestem pewien, ale tak mi się wydaje.
I'll find a use for you.
O. Leczonko. Zawsze się przyda. Bierz to, a nie skacz po tym. Leczonko, leczonko. Na fulla raczej nie zdołam uzupełnić tutaj. No ale prawie. Czy tamci panowie zginęli, którzy walczyli razem u mego boku? Ale chyba tak. Chyba tak, niestety. Dobra. Na tyle, na ile to było możliwe, to uzupełniliśmy nasze tutaj zasoby. Ruszamy. Czy ona tam czekała? Tak. Jak miło. Jak miło, że poczekali. No, prawie fulla mam.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we? You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Ale ładne ujęcie.
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Mam taką nadzieję.
Not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Idź na wielki balkon. Tak też zrobię. Gdzie jest wielki balkon? Tam. Aha, czyli... Tak, ta misja jest ukończona. Aided the defectors, okej. 2 punkty doświadczenia, które nie omieszkam wydać na byle co, bo ich nie potrzebuję. Misje. Boczne, czyli nie mam już misji.
I'll give you a good price. These aren't good. They're necessities.
Know if you're lost?
Kamień. No, byście się wstydzili kamienie mi dawać. No i tyle. Czas sprzedać. Czas sprzedać wszystko, co możemy sprzedać. Czyli pomału. Surowce może niech zostaną. Amulet oczywiście niepotrzebny, to także, bo to tylko do... O, serce uśmiercacza. To niech zostanie. Bysior, no dobra, niech zostanie. To sprzedamy, to także, to niepotrzebne. Oplot 1. Serce czujki także. Jest do dupy. Jastrząbłyski są łatwe do zabicia. Nie, zabicia. Także leci z ekwipunku. Metalożer. Co wykorzystuje to? No dobra, niech leci to. Tego mam dużo. Chłodziwka. Niech leci. To jedno. No i okej. Sprzedajemy. A, modyfikacje, no. Nie chce mi się grzebać teraz po tym, tak więc sprzedamy tylko te. Te mniej rzadkie. No i chyba tak to zostawimy. No chociaż dobra. A, po 3. Są 3, tu mamy 4. Tak więc leci to. 3, tu 3, tu 4. Leci to. No i sprzedamy to. Tu są 3. O, mamy nową modyfikację. Łe. A łe.
Check out these wares.
Mamy nową modyfikację, a czy to oznacza, że... Nope. Nie mamy lepszej. W porządku, lecimy. Wracamy tam. Siedemnasta 33. Jeszcze mam czas. Jeszcze mamy czas, no ale czas na herbacie. Taka zimna herbatka z dużą ilością cytryny ma w sobie coś orzeźwiającego. Orzeźwiająca. Wlecie taką mocną, chciałem powiedzieć mocno cytrynową herbatę. Bardziej mi chodzi o to, że po prostu herbata z dużą ilością cytryny i powiedzmy za 2-3 kostki lodu. Wlecie to naprawdę orzeźwiające. Czy mogę zapisać? Mogę. Dobra. Kontynuujemy.
been snatched away? How much
What are you waiting around for, Outlander?
Fajna zbroja.
Bounties are announced inside.
Okej, idę.
Our child Sun King whisked off to Meridian.
On chyba nie słyszał o tym, że ktoś mu uprowadził króla i że tamten gość, za którego była nagroda, także uciekł. Chyba nie słyszał. No, króla nie ma.
Now we don't even have a Sun King. What did we do to deserve this?
Fajne zbroje macie.
This is insane.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight. The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
Czego nie słyszeliście? Niczego nie słyszeliście. Jezus Maria.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
For a vent? That's sus. Czy to jest... Czy to gdziekolwiek mi prowadzi? Nie. Zbadaj je.
I say you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Czy to oznacza, że to droga bez powrotu? Sekrety głębin ziemi. To wciąż nie jest ta misja, prawda? Tak, upewniam się po raz kolejny. Nope. Góra, która opadła. Wchodzimy. Czy ona wejdzie automatycznie? Tak.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated. So by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Okej. Czy oni tu przyjdą? Za mną? oni tutaj przyjdą. Wszyscy za mną. Kto wie?
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
A kolejny incydent. Niefortunny wypadek z doktorem Popowiczem, który wydarzył się dziś rano. Dobitnie pokazał, że recepcja potrzebuje dodatkowej pomocy. Rozumiemy, że Nowy Świt jest niezmiernie złożonym projektem, ale jako pracujący na linii frontu czujemy się zaniedbani. Jak już wspominaliśmy, potrzebujemy ludzkich tłumaczy, np. mówiących biegle po polsku, pracowników ochrony, aby np. obezwładnić rozwścieczonych embriologów oraz plastrów ze środkami uspokajającymi, np. aby uspokoić osoby wrzeszczące po polsku i rzucające krzesłami i wyrazami i wazami pracowników recepcji. Tak, większość kandydatów zachowuje się dość spokojnie, ale musimy sobie radzić z wyjątkami od tej reguły. Proszę o odpowiedź. Nie, mało ciekawy wpis. Co ja tam wiem? Kolejnym. Ach, nie chcę się czytać. Na głos przynajmniej, bo głos mi siada. A my też potrzebujemy wsparcia. Pracownicy recepcji wciąż potrzebują dodatkowej pomocy w opiece nad kandydatami do NS. NS? Co to jest NS? Którzy przybywają do placówki. Wiele osób jest przestraszonych i zdezorientowanych. Niektórzy są nadmiernie pobudzeni. To są osoby, którym rzadko odmawia się dostępu do informacji. Potrzebujemy przynajmniej ludzkich tłumaczy. Transloboty nie wystarczają. I lekkich środków uspokajających do poradzenia sobie z przypadkami ekstremalnymi. Wszelkie wsparcie będzie mile widziane. Może zaczniecie od odpowiadania na maile. Wybaczcie, głos mi się złamał. Przez chrypę. Fua. Czemu dają mi leczenie? Halo?
Take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Gdzie moje przekąski? Więcej czytania. Dźwiękoszczelność? Czy możliwe jest poprawienie dźwiękoszczelności między VR1 a strefą wypoczynkową? Większość kandydatów podczas prezentacji pozostaje spokojna, lecz sporadyczne krzyki i łkanie mogą bardzo negatywnie wpłynąć na czekających na swoją kolej. Taka mała sugestia. Okej. Mam udać się tam na wprost, więc tego oczywiście nie zrobię.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Dostawa albo... Po raz 5 proszę o ponowne zaopatrzenie strefy wypoczynkowej w herbaty ziołowe. Ja pierdzielę. Cóż za wymogi. Jeśli jeszcze choć raz będę musiał wysłuchiwać tyrady jakiegoś jajogłowego na temat braku organicznej miętowo-ogórkowej albo szałwiowo-jeżynowej, to nie wytrzymam. Miętowo-ogórkowej herbaty? Wow. Proszę o odpowiedź i powstrzymywanie się tym razem od żartów o burzy w szklance herbaty i gorącej kwestii, dobrze? Nie. Jakoś te wpisy takie... niezbyt ciekawe, no. Nie wiem, czy będę je czytał na głos, skoro one nie wnoszą zbyt wiele. Proszę mnie wpuścić. Tam to zablokowane.
holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
No. To mnie nie zaskoczyło, tego już się domyśliłem swego czasu.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Szlak. No, czemu go nie oznaczyło? Mamy wentylację. Fuck. Mamy dużo tutaj rzeczy do skanowania.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2015, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging slowly, so slowly like the hand of its fingers.
You're involved in that event. It's why you were asked for by name.
The data points.
Really?
What did they
That's
contain?
interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Oj. A, to już trzeba czytać. O mój Boże. No, nie będę tego czytał. Na głos, bo... Postępowania po prezentacji. Nieciekawe. Nieciekawe. A co tam się... Rozmowa.
That is accurate, yes. So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them? Not just people. All organic matter. Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel. In a word, yes. Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here? No, Doctor. Please, tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here! I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, US Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Harris said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow, and you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
A, jeszcze zaskanujemy tu. Rzecz jasna, to już puściłem, prawda? Swego czasu, tak. O, nie?
That is accurate, yes. So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them. Not just people.
Want to discuss?
Oof. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, it was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling.
My taste run classic. Compliments your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malky was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place? You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go. You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines? I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
There is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible, but it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
You were brought here because of your skill set.
No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
Chciałem zobaczyć, gdzie te szyby wentylacyjne prowadzą tak naprawdę, ale wygląda na to, że nigdzie, tylko pomiędzy tymi pokojami. Byłyby one być może użyteczne, gdyby ta gra wymagała skradania się i omijania przeciwników, no ale ja już ich zabiłem. Tak, więc to nie ma znaczenia. Tam coś widziałem w oddali, ale emiter.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake. Each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Może. No i wygląda na to, że te wszystkie roboty faktycznie, one nie są złe. Te wszystkie roboty były stworzone przez ten projekt. Zero Dawn, Nowy Świt. I one są częścią ekosystemu. One tak naprawdę pomagają, aby planeta żyła, żeby życie się pojawiało. O. Ach. Okej. Okej. Gdzie? Aha, tu są dwa. Wskazówki dla doradców. Okej. Tam widzę więcej będzie tych wpisów. Gdzie? Aha, tutaj.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock? You grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety. I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family? I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years. I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words. I'm sorry? Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over. I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Okay.
See to make sure I behave this time?
Security, for your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What are you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
Full. Chciałem wskoczyć tam. Chociaż... Tam coś jest na dole. Tam na dół można chyba wejść.
Intruder! Get her!
They know I'm here now.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Weź to. No i tyle? Proszę pana. Czas przeczesać to miejsce. Niczego... O, a jednak coś tu jest.
I hashed it out with them. What the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. There is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Souvet? Christina Souvet?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them.
Power's down.
But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor.
I've done this before.
She was cute
You know
and just
this.
going.
Shit. To było to?
Zero
Nie.
Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the ground.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Okay. Nie chciałem tego. Zabierzcie to ode mnie. Nie ma prądu, ale... Aha, można zejść tędy. A mnie ciekawi, czy ja mogę zeskoczyć? Nope. Mam odpowiedź przynajmniej. Mam przynajmniej odpowiedź. Dają mi tutaj leczenie. Czy będą przeciwnicy? Nie.
configuration.
Obróć w lewo. Obróć w lewo. W dół. I prawo.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Otwarte. Otwarte. O.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow he... Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Co ty nie powiesz, Aloy? Właśnie tak jak było mówione na tym nagraniu. Halo? Oto i magazyn. A przynajmniej na magazyn to wygląda. Drabina w górę. Co mi to dało, że ja tu... Aha. Jestem ślepy. Jestem ślepy. Oto i ten emiter.
Found one. Looks intact.
Zejdź proszę cię w dół. W dół. Gdzie mogę to użyć? Tutaj.
That should do the trick.
A, czyli góra, lewo, dół, prawo, góra. Góra, lewo, dół, prawo, góra. Aha, to jest na odwrót. Czyli dół, dół, lewo, góra. Dół, lewo, góra. Czy to jest prawo? Prawo, dół.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Indeed. Oczywiście.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Tylko trzech. Tylko trzech. Voilà. Voilà. O. Nie wiedziałem, że tak dużo ich tu będzie. Fuck.
This is it.
Shit. Shit.
You will perish. I will teach you to bleed.
Okej. Zabawne.
Or not.
Fuck.
You're finished.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Udało się. Wręcz idealnie. Nikt mnie nawet raz nie zranił. Hu. Lepiej być nie mogło. Jestem mistrzem. Tak, bardzo skromny. Ze mnie człowiek. No ogólnie tak. Tak do żartu tylko mówię, oczywiście. Że jestem mistrzem. Bo nie jest. Głupi ma szczęście i tyle.
Alert. Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
Drzwi bunkra. Aha, tam mam iść. A czy da się wejść na górę? Jak wy tam weszliście, panowie? Wyżej? Ja raczej nie mogę. Nie, to nie. Nie, to nie. Widzę więcej wpisów. Chwileczkę. Okej. Wyniki symulacji. No tak, te zwierzęta w formie robotów stworzone. To się do nich odnosi. Kolejny wpis, cała naprzód. Holoprojektor. Zaraz.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. You probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. A waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
To jest to samo?
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots.
Czy da się to zatrzymać?
A personal forge, except it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia.
Przymknij się. Chwileczkę, czy coś tu może kryło się? Wow, da się wejść. Sądziłem, że nie będzie się dało, ale się da. Aha, tu byłem, tak? Tak, to w tym pomieszczeniu byłem. Nie mogę przez tę szybę tego zeskanować? Na razie nie. Tu walczyłem. A, czyli jednak na górę się dostałem.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
Jak tam wejść, ha?
More eclipse.
Careful now.
Shit. Shit. Jak ich się pozbyć po cichaczu? Jak myślę, wydaje mi się, że stąd chyba się nie da. To by mi chyba nie pozwoliło strzelać z góry. Holoprojektor kolejny. Panowie.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Elbaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion.
albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Kapsułkowane DNA. Jak tam wejść? Postępy z Apollem. Czy ja pominąłem coś tutaj? Możliwe. Ale nie wiem do końca. Aha, to. Jak wejść tu na górę, bo tu jest szyb wentylacyjny, ale z jakiegoś powodu ja nie mam jak do niego wejść, tak? Na to wygląda. Nope. Nie będzie mi dane tam wejść, niestety, tutaj także nie. No cóż, wygląda na to, że tych panów chyba muszę jakoś pomału ubić. Tamten stoi, ale niestety jest on zakryty. Panowie. Fuck. Dobra. Nieco mniej przeciwników, to zawsze jest jak najbardziej wskazane. Ten jest tam na górze.
Start.
Skąd on się tutaj wziął? Skąd on się tutaj wziął? Ja się pytam. Wystraszyłem się jak cholera. Przez niego. Czy macie tu coś do skanowania? Bo nie chcę pominąć. nie żyją. No i ten gość łazi gdzieś tam. Myślę, że chyba wejdę tu wyżej i stąd go sięgnę.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning
That's the last of them.
and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory.
In what
A
ship
falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to that position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Dziękuję. Dziękuję, koleżko. Natomiast my musimy się udać tam, chyba w górę, no. Bo tam nam pokazuje misję. A raczej zabrałem wszystko tutaj, w tym miejscu. Przynajmniej tak się łudzę. Mamy wejść tam. Coś więcej? Nie. No to wchodzimy.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Skargi na hałas. Niestety, ale kończy mi się czas. Muszę stream kończyć za niedługo. Nie. Mam ile czasu? No, mam 19 minut w teorii, no ale być może odrobinkę przedłużę. Od około 20 minut w razie potrzeby, no ale mam nadzieję, że zdążę ukończyć ten quest. Protokół Hadesa. Ma jeszcze tu. Nadużywanie archiwum. Okej. Było zabawne. W pewnym sensie. Czy to wszystko było? Tak, to wszystko.
Looks like the only way onwards.
No nie, kolejny chyba projekt.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Zaczyna mnie to troszkę nudzić. Za dużo tych wpisów, za dużo tych holograficznych tutaj projekcji. Czym było to?
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Aha. Czyli w taki sposób Aloy powstała? Chyba tak, pomagany Sobek. Czyli stąd Aloy się narodziła. Znaczy, stąd, w taki sposób. Osobowości omnibotów z kolebki. Mam wejść na górę, jak domniemam. Moje? Kolebka zapieczętowana. Fakt. Tu się nie da wejść, okej. To raczej tyle tutaj. Czas wejść po schodach. Kurczę, mam coraz mniej czasu, no. Mam 12 minut. Muszę kończyć, a ja nie mogę kończyć. Bo nie mam tutaj ogniska.
Facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Mam nadzieję, że dokonamy tego już za chwilę, bo... Aloy, nie mam czasu. Proszę. Dajcie mi dojść do save'a, albo żebym chociaż wiedział, czy mi grę zapisało. Bo nie chcę później powtarzać tego wszystkiego. Coś tutaj macie? Coś tu się kryje? Nie. No oczywiście więcej wpisów.
Looks like it used to hold something.
That would benefit from antilopenate morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
no, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Cóż to za machina? Przyszedłem tędy, kontynuujemy w tę stronę.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Jak tam wyjść? Nie tędy. A, tutaj. Ups. Porażka Odysei. Skrzynia. I co? Jeszcze coś tam. Stan Artemidy.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
No nie.
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Mhm.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
O. Nie przypuszczałem, że zostaniemy schwytani.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing, and when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then in this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die! Let her be the first of thousands!
Tak, moi drodzy, ale wybaczcie, ale tutaj ja na dzisiaj będę musiał zakończyć jednak, bo już jestem spóźniony. Miałem zakończyć z 5 minut temu stream, także mam wrażenie, że ta walka może zająć zbyt długo, a po walce będą kolejne przerwniki filmowe, także nie będę miał dobrego czasu, tak czy inaczej, aby zakończyć. Tak więc liczę się z tym, że raczej liczę na to, że w tym miejscu po prostu jest checkpoint, prawda? Bo możemy zginąć w każdej chwili, więc zapewne tutaj mamy checkpoint. Także jutro rozpoczniemy stream właśnie od tej walki tutaj na tej arenie. Także, moi drodzy, wybaczcie takie dziwne zakończenie w dziwnym miejscu, no ale tak wyszło. Troszkę się przeliczyłem, że uda mi się dobrnąć do odpowiedniego momentu, ale nie. Także, moi drodzy, jeszcze raz dziękuję wszystkim, jeszcze raz, jak zawsze, dziękuję wszystkim za to, że się dzisiaj zjawiliście. Bardzo to doceniam i wiele to dla mnie znaczy. A tymczasem do usłyszenia już jutro. Hej, hej, hej.